Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Guerin. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
O'Neal high post. Johnson outside. Back to O'Neal. Lock at 6. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. It's rebounded by New York.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And here's West from the arc. The rebound by Ewing. Shot on the wing. And again, it's New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They get the rebound. O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Launches it. Here's Anthony. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Johnson kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. From 12 feet out. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And the shot is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Takes a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers leading. West with a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the right side. Pass to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
size and length.
24 seconds left to play here in the first. Knicks trail by 5. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. He has 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with 3. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Lakers leading by 8. Now Johnson. He has 5. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. 6 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to West. That's short off the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
From downtown, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Johnson, that's for 2. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A nice shot by Frazier.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Ewing. Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. West with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Shoots from the block. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ewing. West outside, too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
West with the steal.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Frazier scanning the floor. 4 on the shot clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. West dishes to Johnson. From deep. They get it again. Kicks it out to James. Guerin grabs the miss. LeBron's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
The Lakers with the ball. 3-point lead. And here's West on the arc. Finds the hole for the 2nd time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That one drops for him.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Johnson from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Knicks trail by 7. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And the basket by Johnson. Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Guerin's got 9 points. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for your private fight, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Reed. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Reed's got his first bucket in this one. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For New York, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Knicks trail by 3. Feed away, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. For the lead, it's rebounded by Johnson. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. From outside the arc. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Over West. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's LeBron, and Ewing sends it back. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down. Knicks trail by 4. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Three-pointer. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against West. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, James. 3-ball. LeBron James.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Ewing surveying the floor. Reed the pass to Ewing. Outside Anthony. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks miss again. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try.
West, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 17 now.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Frazier outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And the Knicks good for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin over West. And here's Anthony for three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Stolen by Ewing. And they're moving it up. Here's Reed. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lakers leading by three. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing cover. Connects from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
James outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now James. Roger Johnson knocks down the three.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
No good again that time.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Frazier against Johnson. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Fires the three. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. From 15 feet away, it's good.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Los Angeles leading by 10. James down the lane.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh!
My goodness.
Rips it down with two hands.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Reed with the steal. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Taken away by Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Gary West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony with it.
Blocking foul called on Shaquille O'Neal. Fourth
And he makes the first.
second team foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. West passes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Shaq. Taken away by Anthony. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's with a wide open look. Misses the three. And the Knicks with possession. Drives to the hoop. Frazier dishes to Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James in the high post. Johnson, a wide open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Next substitution, Allen Houston, Jalen Brunson.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers on offense. Pass to West. Knocked away. It's stolen by Anthony. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yep, that one goes.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Knicks with the lead. The 3 from Anthony. Jerry West pulls it in. Now here's James. He's covered closely. West. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Out to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Off target from outside. 18 feet out. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. Here's Houston. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
O'Neal against Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And here's Johnson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. They get a hand on it. Pass to Anthony. With the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by West. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. The Lakers leading. West passes to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to West. Left side, O'Neal.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Back to Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. West kicks to Johnson. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Houston the pass to Reed. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Nailed from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson right side. There's the three. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West finds James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. James up top. Reed covering. 4 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
An open look for West. Good, and the assist goes to James.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
1:36 left to play here in the half. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lakers leading by 5. Johnson outside. Left side, O'Neal. Fires the 3. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Shaq. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony kicks to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Brunson. They get it back. New York moving the ball around. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Spins. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. From outside, off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got LeBron James. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Anthony. Tries the spin move. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's the three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's James. James slams it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Reed kicks to Brunson. Over Johnson. And nothing is falling for him right now. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
One-on-one here. Here's Houston. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Takes the three. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hits the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Such a wide open look. He's got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Los Angeles.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Johnson draws the double. Fires for 3. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. The screen from Ewing. To the paint. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's James. He's got 11. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. O'Neal on the wing. Back to West. Over Ewing. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D And they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Looking to get back on track here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. He's got 23. 3-second difference between shot clock and game time. West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 14. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the two.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. His three-pointers off the mark.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the top by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 18. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Houston, fended by West. Brunson with a clean look, and the three ball is good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's Anthony for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Over to the left wing. For three, West. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. O'Neal. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Brunson against Johnson, and stolen by LeBron. Johnson outside. James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
Here's Anthony. And it's a great finish. Oh, my. Oh, what a finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Spins. And he jams it in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Inside. O'Neal's there.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Puts up a deep three. No good. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers leading by 13. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And did the three.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Los Angeles with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar fires. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Anthony. And the three misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. James.
What a dunk!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own. Stolen by Magic. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Magic Johnson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Count the basket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And here's Denver. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. Murray, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Plenty of space. And he buries his first look.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Blackman, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Murray against Doncic. It's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Murray passes to Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Anthony drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Tipped. And he stays with it. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Drives to the hoop. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The Nuggets trail. Anthony, left side. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Blackman, no good. And here are the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Oh, swiped away. 3 on 3. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
He takes it in. Outside Murray. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And it's Doncic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 6. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Great D that time from Murray. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. Stolen by Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
Here's Doncic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 7 points. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Small forward. And the basket by Blackman.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Anthony in the post. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Maguire can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver, down by 12. Murray passes to Iverson. Pass to English. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 9.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you."
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to English. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. they're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And there it is for him. Doncic has got 13.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him. Nuggets trail by 11. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to English. Outside Murray. 6 on the... This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray passes to English. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Pass to Anthony. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray. Here's Blackman. That'll do it for the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Shoots. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
There's Blackman. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So hits one and misses one at the line. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Pass to English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Launches it, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 now. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Iverson. Give him 20. Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Pass to English. Anthony outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 3. And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's English. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. It's stolen by Doncic. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Donaldson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Nowitzki, that one's good. It's all knotted up.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 23.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3. And here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Denver moving it around. English passes to Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And that one's good. Donaldson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Anthony. Down low. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. 7-point differential. And that one drops for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Spins. Murray. Oh, he misses the layup. Mavericks trail by 5. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Now Murray. Here's Iverson. Now Anthony. Tries from 19. Can't get it to go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Jokic. Got it. Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Outside Anthony. All sorts of time. Oh, it misses.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. They swipe it. Knocks it loose. Now Murray. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Jokic screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Jacks up a 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Goes back up. And there's the layup. Good.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic! Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Anthony. Cashes it in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with the Quiet. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Iverson, no luck. And the Mavericks with possession. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Drills the three-pointer.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Lets it fly from 18. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And English kicks to Anthony. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Murray for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 6.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And the shot goes in from Maguire.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. English the pass to Anthony. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. A 3 from Maguire. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
Doncic against Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony looking it over. Murray outside. Back to Anthony. In the corner, Murray with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Corner shot. Store the basket. His second of 2 attempts. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And stolen by Nowitzki.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And here's Iverson outside. Good on the triple.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Iverson for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Launches a 3, and Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony. Iverson's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks trail by 12. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here we go. Fast break.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Wilson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Doncic. And another basket for Dallas. Denver leading by 10. Iverson outside. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony kicks to English. Murray outside. For the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Another shot. Donaldson no good. From deep, Iverson. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3 ball. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 19-footer is on the money. Aguirre's got it back down to single digits for the man.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot, and it's good for 2. Blackman's got his 2nd bucket.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.146 left here in the second. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Swatted away.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
The 3 for Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
To the middle. Here's Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Led by as many as 14 points. The wide open look here for Anthony. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. for Murray. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Blackman.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket pop.
For three, Murray kept alive. Out to Anthony. There's the steal. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Yep, it counts. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there, and Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. To the inside. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it, the Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
A baseline J. Nice jump shot. Good. Blackman's got 10 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Iverson. Launches it. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Iverson kicks to English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony finds Murray. Now Jokic kicks it out to Iverson. The 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Puts up a 3. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray kicks to English. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic with the steal. It's English with the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Mavericks trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Donaldson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Kicks it out to Iverson. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Deep 2 from Murray. And hits one. He's ready to get back on track. Murray's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Here's Donaldson. And he gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
English against Aguirre. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Iverson kicks to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Aguirre from 13 feet. It's in.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Anthony! The 3 doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 4. Luka Doncic from 19. That one goes.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Murray fires away. He's off from 3. Dallas with the ball. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And he hits from 17.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, the 3 goes down.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
From 10 feet away, that one is off. Denver leading by 3. Jefferson outside. Now Anthony. A 15-footer. And it misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing it.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And here's Jokic. Clock at 4. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Fires away from outside.
Look, Blackman is a...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews show that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, that was a two-hander. So the Nuggets win it.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Pass to English. Driving in. Oh, wow. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Anthony outside. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks.
Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Pocket 6. To the inside. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Anthony on the money from 12 feet away.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game. You can see why right there.
Blackman passes to Chandler, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Jokic finds Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Murray passes it to English. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 4. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki, got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Murray, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got 8.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Chandler. Finley passes to Doncic. Off target with the 3. Here's Iverson. No points yet. And his first shot of the game, no good. There's the triple and the basket by Blackman.
For 3.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. to the left wing. Clock at 4. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. English passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. Oh, Jokic with the block. To the wing, right side. English buries it from 3. English has got 5.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 9 points in the game.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's English. And they'll get another chance. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Murray for 3. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here he goes. Oh, Jokic with the block.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Doncic passes to Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Doncic is double. Uncovered. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. Doncic delivers from range.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Doncic passes to Chandler. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Tries the spin move. And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Here's Murray. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And it falls all over the rim and in. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. To the wing on the left. From deep. Anthony misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. It's stolen. Here's Iverson. The putback. Strong follow by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. A nice shot by Chandler. He has 6.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. There's the 3. There's Murray with the triple.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. It's deflected.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. From behind the arc. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Blackman. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. And there's the screen. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Murray from outside. Ooh, Murray so quick in transition.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Murray. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's English on the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Murray against Doncic. Launches it from deep. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Luka from way downtown.
Shoots. Again, Denver scores.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Murray from outside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here's Iverson from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Chandler. Doncic outside. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup.
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And he
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
no denying the power on that dunk. There's a screen. Oh, unanswered slam.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Now Anthony. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. For 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic. The 3 is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Cash from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Doncic. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. Harden, no good. Now Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And here's KD for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Carter, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Now here's Curry, pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant, shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Harden. At the top of the key, Durant. And it's off from three-point range. It's Curry outside. Drops in the tray.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Harden. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The Warriors trailing. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's KD. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's KD. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. Outside Irving. To the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It's Curry outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Harden. Nothing on the board. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Durant, and a miss there off the inbound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Tries the spin move. Irving dishes to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Down low, here's Irving. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Inside, here's Durant. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Irving against Curry. KD on the wing. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump up in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Irving passes to Durant. Durant sets a screen for Carter. Back to KD. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 3. Chamberlain with it. Scoreless thus far. Fires from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Curry. Good work defensively by Carter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Irving on the wing. Harden. Harden with the take. Can't get it to fall. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Barry misses. That's trailed by 5. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
From 15 feet away, good on the jump shot. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden on the wing. Spins. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Lopez with the block. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's Carter. No good. That would have tied it. The Warriors leading. It's stolen by Carter. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Durant kicks to Carter. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Carter's got 8 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Tries the spin move. Clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. How about the energy showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got Durant. Perry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Carter penetrating. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Good on the shot. Barry's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Warriors. There's the drive. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without shooting.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The free throw off from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving kicks to Harden. The shot. Again, the Nets for 2. Carter against KD. That one good for 2. Durant's got 8 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Harden up top. He's got 8. Carter kicks to Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Durant. Here's Lopez outside for KD. Goes back up with the clock winding down. He lays it in. He's got 9.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's Durant on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Lopez has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
At the line.
That's good from Durant.
Step at the line with 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from KD. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Harden outside. Stolen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Outside Irving. Spins. Durant kicks to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Barry the pass to Curry. For the lead, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly. Whoa! Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. Fades away. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Durant sets a screen for Harden, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. Here he goes. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. Rocket 2. Another miss by Harden.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 3. To the inside. Durant against Irving. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Looking to get it going. They get it again. And staying with the play, Irving.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Second personal foul. Team second.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Irving dishes to Durant. Carter with the screen. Cuts off the pass.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Carter outside. Durant with the steal. Chamberlain against Harden. Kevin Durant from 15 feet away. It's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Durant, a deep 3. That one misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Harden outside. From 19, that one goes.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive play.
The shot is good.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Harden pulls it down. Nets trail by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Outside Lopez. Here's Durant. Harden fires. The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Warriors leading by 5. 4 left in the fourth quarter.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside Lopez. Here's Durant. No good from 3. Launches from deep. Durant with the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Harden misses the deep 3. For 3. And it's off.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Stolen by Harden. Jacks up a 3. That does not go. Stephen Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They
And the tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to one. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the plate, even if it's just a tipper.
Durant, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Harrison. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three is up, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Launches the three. Barry pulls it in. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Harden surveying the D. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Durant. Shoots over Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Shoots over Lopez. Durant, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Durant, no good. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 3. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Timeout called the Warriors. That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Chamberlain and Durant with the block. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
Don't need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And they're on the break. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant surveying the D. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrison's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Durant. Takes a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Outside Carter, and at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, they lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run it every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Barry, the pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Curry, no good. The Nets with a lead. The kick to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Harrison. From 20 feet. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And Brooklyn has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Three-pointer Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Lopez finds Durant, launches it, got a piece of it. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Nets trail by 3 and stolen by Durant. From the elbow, and that one's good. Barry.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Fires it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. They grab their own miss. Outside Carter. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And he can't jam it through. Lopez with the steal. Out on his own on the break. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over Lopez. Barry misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Carter finds Lopez. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 1. Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Curry, that's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Stripped away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Unloads from 13, and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's Carter. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden from outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
From deep three-point land. Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Lets the three fly. Harden can't hit. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
On the wing, Harden. 24 points for him. Gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 27.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. On the wing, Harden. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He shoots. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 13. Charity stripe shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Harrison, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Carter. On the wing, Harden. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 30 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry beating the D.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Harden, the pass to Carter. The three ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside Irving. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. The deep three from Durant. 14 feet away. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Carter. Now Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Carter outside. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. There's the pull-up. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Right side Durant. Down goes the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Misses the three. Warriors trail by 14. Puts up a deep three. The deep ball from KD.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Irving. He's off from three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No good from three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. That one's in there.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Curry outside. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the Warriors with possession. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Second personal foul. Team second.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Kyrie! The three is off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. The 15-footer. The putback. Just in time with the putback. Durant against Carter. Deflected. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
To the wing right side. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Carter with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Durant kicks to Irving. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, KD. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. Tries the spin move. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Irving finds Carter. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Harden inside the three-point line. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In the corner. Harden. Back to Carter. Driving the lane. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the middle. And KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Harden to pass to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. The three from KD. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 8.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Now here's Curry. Back to Thompson. Over Carter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Irving finds Harden. Driving in. For 3, Durant. Lopez. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And here is Irving, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And Carter has it in the corner. Irving with a clean look, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 2 from past the arc, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Harden has a wide-open look. The wind jumper off target. Thompson passes to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Harden, no good. Down low. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. And so here is Golden State. Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And Green gets it to go.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Harden against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Rebounded by the Nets. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And Curry pulls it down. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 14.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And it's Carter missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. It's Curry outside. That one misses. Great D that time from Irving. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. The three from KD. The rebound by KD. Outside Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Shot clock at 6. And sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe. Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Takes the three. The rebound by the Nets. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. KD finds Irving. Offline with his three. The Warriors trail. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a three. The rebound by Harden. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Green. The three from Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lets it go from the wing. Harden can't hit. Irving against Curry. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. KD, that's for 2. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in a power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A shot by Thompson, no good. It's the Nets now. The lead is 2. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry against Irving. Steph Curry on the attack.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
From deep, Harden hands it from downtown. Harden's got 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Green kicks to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Over to the wing. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving misses. On offense, here are the Warriors. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Back to Chamberlain. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Chamberlain got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving kicks to Harden. From deep. It's rebounded by Durant. They double-team Curry. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To Irving. Back to Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Outside, Green. Out to KD. It's stolen by Carter. Latrey. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Back to Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the turnover again by Golden State. Here is Carter. He's got 6. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Outside Durant, back to Irving. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Carter for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Green against Lopez. The drive by Green. Durant for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Wright.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, come on, fella. Empower it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Durant down low. Guarded by Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. 1 second left. And the jam by Kevin Durant. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez passes the Carter. And here's KD for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Green hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Here's Carter. Buries the deep ball.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Nets leading by 6. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And there's the dunk.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
18 feet out. Count it.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Carter outside, beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Carter. Whoa! What a play! Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Irving. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 9, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Irving against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Durant with the steal. From outside, Green from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Durant. Let's lose a 3. Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Green rips down the board. And so it's Brooklyn easily.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. George looking around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Ball the pass to Williamson. Indiana on D. It's a three-point game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now Granger. After Zion Williamson missed from long range.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Williamson left side. And they get it, and it's Ball that time on the assist from Williamson.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those signs on shake the floor. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Lewis misses.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Ingram a screen on Daniel. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And some changes here for the Pacers. McGinnis is checked in for O'Neal, and it's Artest in for George.
Substitution for the Pacers. George McGinnis.
Outside, Ball. Out to Ingram. The 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday following the miss by Granger from deep. Ball no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
3-pointer. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Ball after Indiana gets the 3. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Artest. It's tipped. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
They get it back. And Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
Indiana substitution. Cal Siakam. Paul George.
Shot clock at 5. Excellent D there from Ball. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George. Siakam is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's George for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 9.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball kicks to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for New Orleans. Here's George. Hits the target from 18 feet. 11 points in the game.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Davis finds Williamson. A 3-pointer, no good. Williamson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And here's George for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. O'Neal's checked in for the Pacers. This comes in for Halliburton. Holiday's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Lewis. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass the ball. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Into the lane. And slam dunk by Ingram.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
New Orleans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. On the free throw, no good. And here's Indiana. Here's George. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Holiday. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis with the 3. Indiana again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
There's Ball with the 3. And that one falls, cut off of Davis's feed.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And there's the drive. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw tonight.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for McGinnis, and it's Granger in for Artest.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
For 3, Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Holiday against Granger. Out to Ingram. Spins with the spin. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Lewis with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws good for Ingram. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal. Ball dishes to Holiday. Ingram drawing the double team. Holiday against Granger. Pocket 6. The offensive rebound. The shot will not fall. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Davis. Granger from outside. And another 3 for Indiana. Outside Ball. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in the small forward position. It's the Pelicans 5.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. The putback, it's good on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his point.
Pacers trail by 8. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball kicks to Ingram. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so here is Indiana. Granger with the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Granger against Ingram. Outside Holiday. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Jrue Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Pacers trail by 9. The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers, another 3.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Jrue Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
1:58 left in the third. Pass to Williamson. Ingram a screen on O'Neal. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. McGinnis, he's checked in for Indiana. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And Williamson throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in. Nothing distracting him.
Outside Holiday. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Lewis.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the Lowry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Holiday against Daniel. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his third assist on the night. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Daniel. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Williamson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And stolen by Granger. Here's Siakam. Offensive rebound. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, up by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Person is out there with Lewis. Then it's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's Davis on the wing, covered by Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Ingram on the wing. Pass the ball. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Person. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Artest. Cranes the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Out to Ingram. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis, the pass to Ball. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
He drills the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Launches it, and down goes the 3.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. He'll put it up there. A nice little jumper in tight.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
The Pacers call timeout. Indiana making some changes. Daniels is checked in for Siakam. Granger comes in for Ron Artest. And it's Paul George in for Person. Missed on the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Up again. Can't pin it to go. Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-6 run. Unloads. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 5. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And he banks the layup in.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Davis pulls it down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Now Davis. Ball. Layup, no good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Holiday. Knocks down the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Takes the three. Daniels pulls it down.
Blocking foul called on Freddie Lewis. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Ingram fires, and there's the three. So we see New Orleans taking it.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Ball outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis down low. Look out!
Wow! Are you kidding? That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3, a fall.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Lewis can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George against Holiday. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
From the arc, Holiday, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana on offense. 9-point game. Fade away. And he can't get that one. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Over Ingram. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 6 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Right?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. 1:49 left in the opening quarter.
George begins. Artest.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Indiana again missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pacers trail by 15. Here's Artest. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis against Daniels. Ball outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And they double up Williamson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Williamson passes to Ball. Misses the three. From deep three-point land. Artest can't get it to go. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. 8 points in a quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pulls it from 20. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Ingram finds Williamson. Tries a 10-footer. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 16. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Indiana with a rebound. Goes up at the elbow, and the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his first 2 points of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball.
Oh, Zion lowers the boom!
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. Lewis comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. The three from Ball. Pure from three-point range. Ball's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Shoots it from the high post. Siakam ignoring the defensive pressure.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important to spacing.
George with the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stolen by Davis. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Williamson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And here's Siakam for three. Drops in the three. 5 points in the game.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball passes to Holiday. Now here's Ingram. This one for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Ingram's got 4 of his 7 shots to go.
Lonzo Ball. Personal foul.
The Pacers making a switch here.
Indiana substitution.
Here's Person. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson passes to Ingram. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Ingram's got 11 points. Here's Person. Lets it fly. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The three from Ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Ball passes to Williamson. Fires it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Williamson's got 11 points in the quarter.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Williamson for 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Pass to O'Neal. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The layup off target. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Fires the 3. On target from range. Lewis has got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lewis has gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Holiday. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 16 points for him. George finds Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lewis passes to Daniels. From the wing. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George passes to Granger. Buried from 15 feet out. Granger's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. And stolen by Williamson. Ball left side. 3-pointer. Granger grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Daniels has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, big finish! And the powerful one-handed slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Number 30, George McDaniels.
A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter here. George passes to Lewis. Over Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball, and he comes up with a bucket. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Three-pointer Holiday, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
To the left side wing. Here's McGinnis driving to the basket.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And here's Ball. Fires from deep. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Ingram. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. To the middle. It's stolen by Holiday. In transition, here they come. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's McGinnis going inside, banked it in off the glass.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Ingram, the kick out to Ball. For 3, that one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Pass to Lewis. Shot is up. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Ball. They get it back. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Williamson. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's McGinnis. Checked by Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Ingram. Back to Williamson. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. O'Neal passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Williamson looking around. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And he sinks the second. A minute 53 left in the game. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Stolen by Ball. Three-pointer Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 26.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
With the floater. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Now here's Daniels. George outside. Pass to Lewis, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
5 to shoot. George drives in, misses from close range. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-5 run. Williamson for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lewis. Ball with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Holiday. He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Davis finds Ball. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Some room here for Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate.
Flying, if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Now Granger. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. O'Neal wide open. And the 3 off target. O'Neal against Williamson. Davis kicks to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. For 3, it's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Deep 2 from Ball. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
George dishes to Granger. George against Ingram. And that one's good, George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Granger. Now here's Lewis. In the corner, George with it. Stolen by Holiday. There's Williamson with the three. They get it back. And another turnover here by New Orleans. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Artest, he's checked in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now, here is George. Siakam, right side. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
George, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Halliburton. After Drew Holiday's score, Halliburton finds Sabonis. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Kicks it out to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the
outside Holiday. Tries again, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got his second basket.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Daniels is checked in for Sabonis. McGinnis comes in for Pascal Siakam. Danny Granger is checked in for George. And Lewis subbed in for Halliburton. Now here's Lewis. No scoring in this one. And he's good on the three ball.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ball with a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's our test, and Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Granger drives in. Daniels inside the line. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And McGinnis kicks to Lewis. To the middle. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Second team foul.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Ball with the three. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's McGinnis. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. New Orleans with the ball. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Back to Holiday. Williamson outside. There's Ball with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton outside. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Ball. McGinnis against Holiday. Out to the right wing. Paul George with the steal. Here's Siakam. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. It's O'Neal atop the key. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And George, here we go. Person with the bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's Ball with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And Holiday kicks the ball. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ingram finds Ball. Back to Ingram. And here we go. George heads to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Danny Granger is checked in for the Pacers.
Number 33.
You've got 1:08 left in the first half. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Daniels is checked in for the Pacers. Paul George comes in for Person. And Granger with the block. Now George. He's got 10. And Lewis has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Pass to Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Holiday with the three. Excellent D there from George. Outside Daniel. Lewis on the way. There's the three. Gonna go that time. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
The Pacers with the lead. Who is outside? O'Neal against Davis. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And it's off from three-point range. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got 17 now. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 2. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Pelicans. The kick out to Ball. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. There's a good screen. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Lewis outside. Pass to George. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So it's the Pelicans now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And George kicks to Granger. Here's O'Neal. No good again that time.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pelicans leading by 11. From the arc. Ball no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. George in the post. Davis is on it. Indiana again missing. Granger's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
McGinnis is checked in for O'Neal. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans with the ball. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. And McGinnis kicks to Granger. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Here's George. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:49 left here in the third quarter. George double teamed. Pass to Granger. 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him.
Williamson finds Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. They grab their own miss. Outside, ball. Ingram outside. And he... Oh, wow!
That is powerful. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. George passes to McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by New Orleans.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 8 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his hands.
And Davis throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they...
And here's Holiday for the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And so in the game for the Pacers. O'Neal's out there with McGinnis. Then it's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's Person at the 2-guard spot. McGinnis' shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Holiday inside the line, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A 3 ball, and the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 18. Artest kicks to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Ball with the bucket.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Siakam kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The Pacers making a switch here. Daniels is checked in.
Oh, my goodness, man. Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's Artest. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Holiday against Person. Right side Artest. Here's O'Neal. Oh! Williamson with the block. Here's Ingram, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Some changes for Indiana. Granger comes in for Artest, and Paul George is subbed in for Person. Granger passes to Daniels, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Stolen by George. Here's Granger. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. Ball kicks to Davis. Back to Ball. To the inside. Paul George with the steal. And Lewis has it in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Holiday. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
George against Holiday. And George, here we go. Here's O'Neal. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Williamson kicks the ball. Fires from the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis's Pelicans leading by 19. Here's Ingram. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Nobody near Granger. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Holiday with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
And here's Indiana. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The line for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
And so he makes both from the line. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Drills the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Holiday inside the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Yeah.